Alright, so last time we finished most of my people. We have a couple more to finish, but we need to do it next week anyway, so we can't really do anything with them. Which means that it's a perfect time to start exploring Ginger Island. We don't need to go to Sandy, so I will just like jump into the desert, give Sandy something, and then get out, basically, before we jump into Ginger. Yeah. But mostly it's going to be Ginger exploration. Good, how about I? I'm quite well. I'm quite well. I had a longer sleep today because I had to do some night stuff, so I was very tired. So I ended up sleeping quite a bit, but it's fine. It just means I will be more awake now, right? Anyway, let's read what this thing says. That I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. There is a recipe for a delicious soup and clothes. Come visit me soon, Sandy. I will come visit you soon. Ty, I thought it would be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer life. Hope to see you soon, Haley. Hey farmer, found something in the midst of organizing my house. Drop by and I will show you. I think you will enjoy it. Oh yeah, we have the Andy thing today. I wonder what Andy have for us. Alright, so we're going to take these three things with me, not that. And that's it on that. Let's sell our ancient fruits, so make some decent amount of money today. Oh wait, we need to do the bug stuff. Okay, before we jump to Ginger, we need to do the bug stuff. That's fine. That's fine. It's all within calculations. Alright, so we need to see if Martin is in town, I think, right? Since Martin is one of the... Yeah. So we just need to see if Martin is in town, and we need to see about my other stuff. So that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I need to clear this field and plant some stuff. Oh look, it's my truffles. Okay, that should be everyone, I believe. I've met everyone but Martin. Does he have a house? He doesn't have a house. Martin is one of the hardest NPCs to pin down, because he only shows up at very specific times and he doesn't have a house, so I need to like track him down. It's a pain. It's a pain. But also Martin might have left your save, because originally Martin works in Georgia. So it's possible he didn't get transferred over in your case? I don't know. So he's homeless. He's not homeless, he lives in Grumpleton, according to what he says. But Grumpleton doesn't have any houses. Or at least not yet. It's like it's going to be added into the future stuff. Like an entire new town called Grumpleton. and they just didn't implement it yet. So right now you just get the character without the house, basically. So yeah. Same for Claire. Claire also doesn't have a house. She just comes out of nowhere, basically. Yeah, this is being worked on. Isn't Susan also? No. Susan have a house. Susan have a house near the railroad. Susan actually have a house. Also, Victor and his mom also have a house. It's basically only these two characters that don't have houses for some reason. Yeah, let's put the truffles in here. I need to keep one, I believe. For this thing. Yes. There you go. Okay, so let's see what's going on in our other greenhouse, and then let's go into town. Okay, this is still okay. Okay, so let's go to Willy first of all. Get this thing started. And then I will come and go to the desert and possibly plant a bunch of ancient fruits today. I want to start planting my ancient fruits so we can grow that. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Alright. So now this is done. We shall see what's going on with it tomorrow. Oh. We have a cutscene. Oh, hey, Ty. Someone in your family die? Whose grave is that? I don't think we should ask if someone in his family died. Let's ask whose grave is it? ... This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him, in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared, alone, in a strange place. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. I will be here when he does. Does that mean I need to find his cat? Alright. Okay, let's jump to the bug layer real quick, so I can collect some bug meat. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if we have any boys left on this side. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I think I got all of them. All right. Let's go see Sander real quick. Hey, you can see Victor. Yeah, Victor is like Sebastian. It's very hard to see him at the beginning, but he does leave his house. Like a lot of the time is like I saw him like looking at the water or like being next to his house. Like for the most part, he's like very close to his house, but he does come out. Just not early in the morning. It's later that he comes out. Hi, Senti. This looks wonderful, thank you so much. I complain about the heat non-stop, but nothing can really beat the coolness of the desert when the sun goes down. The way a desert sunset looks is hard to beat too. Alright. Okay, so I need the star fruits. That kind of goes against me keeping money, but I need to start working on these things, so I'm going to buy them. Yeah, that's on the top. Thank you. So we have that ready for later on. Let's check out if there is any worms for my collection. You also got the quest, yeah. It's quite a quest, having 100 of them. You spent all of your star votes. Yeah. Oh, we have another worm. Another mask. I don't want the mask, I want the other thing. Okay. Alright. So let's get out of here. Let's go back to the farm. Let's start planting ancient fruits, I guess. Yeah, let's start planting ancient fruits. Am I using the Statue of Perfection? It's using itself, it's sitting there, doing something. I just press it down and it's doing stuff. Am I supposed to do something else? Like you see, it's up there. It's moving up and down. Every day I get iridium? Oh, okay. Well, it's sitting up above next to a box, so it will give me the iridium. Alright, so let's I need more seeds. Let's take like, I don't know. Let's say 50 for now and make seeds out of them. And I also need to get flowers for the bees. That's right, I forgot about that. Hang on. Let's go quickly to PLs. That was your only source of iridium? You never went to the cave? What? How? That must have taken so long, because you don't get a lot of iridium from that. That must have taken you like so long. Well, I'm not going to do that really, but thank you. Okay, yeah, he's not tending the shop. It's already too late. Oh well. I guess I will plant flowers tomorrow. Again, it's not a big thing, it's just a nice thing to do, but eh. Okay. Let's just dig 2 rows for now, since I don't have the seed. Alright. Okay. I was thinking maybe to speed it up, but honestly I don't need to speed it up. It's growing fast enough. I already have too many of them, so it's not worth it right now. I will do it with the star fruits in Ginger Island. Yeah, between 1 to 10 hours a day, it seems to be very small for me. Like, it must have taken you quite a while to get some stuff. Let's see what's going on with my seeds. Should have a few of them made by now. Alright. Yeah, but it was my first save, and I had no idea what I was doing. Let's see. I see. Okay, so I need more seeds, and I need what do I need? Oh, interesting enough, I actually don't have anything to smelt anymore. That's a nice change. So let's put these things back here. I will keep the seeds on me since we're going to plant them very soon on Ginger Island. Well, soon, tomorrow. We're literally going to do it tomorrow. And also Nintendo controllers suck. I could not fight anything. Is it that bad? Like, I'm using a controller right now. Like, I'm not playing with the mouse and keyboard. I'm not using a Nintendo controller, obviously, but... we can probably start putting them back down there. And the other thing will be done soon if I take... Well, the question is which one I want to put where, I guess, right? But I can also split it up and put some here, some there. Nah, it's fine. Right now I have a bunch of them that's being worked on over here, right? Yeah, we have the cover 300, so it will take a bit. It will take a hot second. Yeah, I'm using a controller. Right now I'm playing the game with the controller. But I'm not using a Nintendo controller, I'm using a PlayStation controller. Oh wait, hang on, I can do double duty. There we go. That will speed things a bit. But yeah, I find it more comfortable playing the game with the controller. Like some stuff I do with the keyboard, because it's more convenient. But I don't know, I find it more comfortable playing the game with the controller. Yeah, it's easier. At least for me. Like, a lot of the time when you use a mouse and keyboard, the aiming when you tile stuff or when you cut wood is a bit wonky. Like, it will aim slightly off because of how it's set up. So when you are using a controller, the aiming is always where your face is facing. So it makes it more convenient. Again, this is just a preference. It kind of bothered me that I kept like eating the air sometimes, so that's why I choose to do that. Okay. Walking through the night. Okay, we made back most of the money I just spent. Alright. Oh, hello. Greetings, Tai. I have news from the Frankie Republic Minister of Magic. They have assigned me a pupil to train in the elementals. Their name is Morgan. There was already someone in the valley I would have taught magic to, but the ministry has spoken. I must do as they command. Morgan arrives tomorrow. That is all. Okay, I guess we need to go to the wizard tomorrow. Someone new is arriving in the valley tomorrow. Cool. We have a new character. Dear Tai, I'm writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know conversations like this, or like that, can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he will be just as happy to have you for a friend as I am. Sincerely, Victor. Tai, you are lucky I found you last night. Okay. Oh, thank you, George. Oh, I like some rocks. Good news. The whole board is seaworthy once again. Thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want. Right. My shop is now open at 8 AM every day. So you can get an early start, Willie. Okay, nice. Good old Willie. Got us ready already. The goal time is going to be messed up because of the different days, but it's fine. It's not that important. I don't care about the ones outside. Alright. Mayo. Let's. Okay, cool. I don't think I have a purple one, so I'm going to keep this. Alright, so sell. Connect that into a thing. Sell that and sell that. Alright. So let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. I need more seeds. Let's take a 100 because why not? Okay, I need to cut these before I do that. Do I have a mod for the greenhouse? Part of my map, I want to say. Yeah, part of my map has a mod for the greenhouse. So technically I don't have a mod for the greenhouse, but it have automatic mod for the greenhouse. So, but it's part of the farm map that I have. So my answer would be yes and no, I guess. I'm out of water. Alright. The seeds will be worked on, we will do them later. There is no reason for me to wait in my house until it's ready, so whatever. Alright, so let's go see Sandy and then let's go to Ginger Island. Let's start working on that. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. I see all sorts of folks out here sometimes. Sometimes they're on road trips or they work in shipping. But most regular customers just head for the back room. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, let's check the shed real quick to make sure that I don't have anything to do here, but I'm going to come back exhausted. Okay, let's go to Willy. Willy, I'm coming. Okay, we have 5 days. It's plenty of time. Oh, but wait. I need to go kill bugs before I do that. I need to do it on daily basis so I can catch. I can catch up with the quest. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do it real quick. No, it fell into the water. Yeah, that should be all the bugs. Alright. That put us, okay, 68. We have a very tight schedule, but that's fine. Hi, Willy. Let's go. Yep. She looks good as new. Oh, that's nice. We actually also get like a small cutscene while we go down. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, interesting. It's a monkey. Okay. That's a big turtle. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Quack, walnut, quack, give. Okay. I tried to get the walnut over there, it didn't let me get it. Ah, there we go. So first I need to speak to the parrot and then I get the walnut. Yes. The bird looks at you with curious eyes. The boy is a parrot as well, apparently. Okay. It's actually Mowgli. He seems to have close bonds with the parrot. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrot could earn his trust. Okay. Ah. Alright. 16 hidden in the node. Alright. So, time to hunt for walnuts. Also, what is that? Okay. Guess we'll find... Ooh, hello! Hello, Fern! Yes. Yes, more ferns, yes. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Elsie. Was that an elemental? Also, another pill. But this one wants 10 walnuts to move the turtle. Okay, this is just background apparently. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Okay, so this is basically a treasure hunt. Alright, let's continue exploring the island while I collect them here and there. Okay, so we probably need a parrot for this. Yeah, okay. How the circles? Yeah, I figured it out already on my own. It's too obvious. It's too obvious not to figure it out. It's way too obvious not to figure it out. There should be a pathway somewhere around there from the look of the thing. Maybe it's on the other side. It's fine. We'll do it later. Let's continue. Okay, so we have that. It's a shortcut. I assume I probably use the water can for that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it in a bit. Let's see what we have outside. Okay. Do we have a map for this place? Not really. Unless, hold on. It shows that in the corner. Can I make it bigger somehow? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we can only explore the mines then. That's odd. What? Alright. Bring it on. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's not fall asleep in the mine. I might lose my stuff. So let's get out. I can fall asleep outside. I think that's probably fine. Alright, so... how many walnuts do I have right now? Wait, how can I monitor how many walnuts I have right now? It doesn't show them anywhere. Huh. A coconut. A golden coconut, excuse me. I have 3. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's see what happens if I fall asleep on the island itself. Apparently it's going to rain in both islands. Ty, you never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you, found you sprawled out in the dirt, with a couple of parrots pulling gold out of your pockets. Had to drag you all the way down the boat. Me legs feel like 2 fresh water shrimp. Really. Alright. I am really glad you became part of our community. I've enclosed 500 gold, check. from the Stardew Valley Agriculture Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Okay, I think it's again only 1k, so I don't care. 1k is not a big deal. Didn't I get a golden coconut? Oh, there it is. What am I doing with the golden coconut? This is tough enough to crack, but a professional might be able to break it open. Can I use the thing? No. Okay, maybe if I take it to Clint, it can break it. Interesting. Okay, let's keep this here. Let's these ones I will keep in my other chest. Or maybe it can be here, it's fine. Okay, so Tau tuber. Plant these in warm weather, takes 10 days to mature, grows fast if planted near a body of water. I see. So apparently this is a different seed. Okay, I'll keep these for Ginger Island. Also, it looks like Robin finished building my thing, so let's put an eel in there. Okay, time to collect my stuff. I bet it should be plenty of seeds. Okay. Let's collect my stuff. I'm going crazy. I already collected my stuff. Okay. All right. Okay, let's actually make gold probably. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. And that's 1. And that's 2. So the rest of them I will just put here for now. I'm not going to plant more of them. I have more than enough. Okay. Let's place all of my extra stuff away and then let's head off to Ginger Island once again. That. I'm just going to sell the regular coconuts. It's fine. Okay. So let's take the coconut to Clint and put my fish in the pond in a second. Oh, by the way, Mez, do you know how I get the tea? I know that Caroline is supposed to give me the tea, but I don't remember if she's supposed to invite me to get the tea, or I'm supposed to collect the tea from, or I'm supposed to like trigger something. Am I going for 100% completion? Yeah, probably, because why not? I mean, I mostly already am very close to 100% completion. So, yeah. I add it all along? What do you mean? The tea? Oh, I just need to go into a tea room? Okay, so let's do that. Because I'm a cutie. Thank you. And also I see what you did there. I need to catch... Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, so we need flowers, right? Okay. We need more tulips for our character. So let's take 8. And let's see. So I'm just saying, you are saying I just need to barge into a tea room. How do I do that? Where is the entrance to the tea room? I guess is my question. This thing? Okay, this thing. Oh hi, good morning Ty. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So, what do you think? It's beautiful, it's very relaxing. It's too hot in here. Not as good as my farm. It's very relaxing. Yes, when I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it is a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Have a cup? Yeah, why not? Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Alright. Oh, okay, we have a cutscene. Yes. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? Excuse me. Is that a monkey? A tea monkey? A white tea monkey? I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? Alright. Okay, I guess she's going to send me tea leaves in the mail. Or something, right? Alright. Let's go hang out with Clint real quick, and then let's go to Willy Wonka. Hello Clint, I got a nut for you to cook. Okay, we got a nut from the coconut. Okay, I need to go plant this, I need to put this away, and then I want to go to Willy. I hope Willy doesn't close early, but it's almost 5 PM already. Might need to We do ginger ale tomorrow. Coconut milk. More like coconut nut, in that case. Okay, I need to get 5 ice geodes for these guys. Alright. Well, if I can't go to Ginger Island, I can at least do this today. Oh yeah, let's grab these things. Okay, I got a frozen geode, nice. Alright. Yeah, I only have 1,000 geodes, so we need to get another one. Alright. So yeah, we won't go to Ginger Island today. We'll go to the mines, get some geodes and come back. Let's put this boy here. Yeah, that's here, that's here, that's here, that's here, that's here, that's here. That's here. That I'm going to keep in a different chest. This can be here as well. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. I need to do that. Huh? Huh? Okay. Interesting. This guy still got a few days. This one probably will be ready tomorrow. Alright, let's go to the mines. We need to get some frozen geodes. Floor 60. Alright. What am I going for? Is it Sophia? Yeah, again, either Sophia or Claire. I'm waiting to see the rest of Sophia's story, I guess, to decide. But so far, I don't know too much about her. I just know that she likes anime. She likes to cosplay, which is why she mentioned the makeup for us. And we also know that she has some kind of a illness or mental illness or something. So yeah. You can marry Victor once you get him out of his house. Or his mom, I guess. Well, we are out of time. I didn't get my geodes. Oh well. Time to leave. You think you'll pass on him and also marrying his mom? It will be weird. Yeah. I don't know what the mod maker was thinking when he did that. Oh, we got a thing in Georgia, okay, so we also need to go visit Georgia tomorrow. Very well, we shall visit Georgia. Game. Okay. Every time it's raining, the game is like freaking out. Okay, let's shove that into the bin now. Dear Ty, thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I have enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Did she give me a recipe? But I don't see a sapling in my inventory. That's a grass starter. That's explosive ammo. What? Where is the seeds she gave me? The letter said... Hold on. What did the letter say? Am I going crazy? Oh, so I need to go to the wizard. I forgot about that. Thanks for stopping by my salon yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I have enclosed instruction on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure. Make sure to bring me a cup, Caroline. Yeah, she gave me a tea sapling. I don't see it in my inventory. I don't see it in this page. I don't see it on this page. Oh, there it is. No, that's the fiber. There, but that's a tea. Okay. Okay. So we need wild seeds and fiber. Wild seeds. Fiber. Takes 20 days to mature, produce tea leaves during the final week of each season, except winter. No watering necessary. Oh. Alright. That makes it a bit easier. I don't want it to block my pathway, so I'm just going to press them here. Okay. Alright. So now... Oh. Oh, wait, what? I'm supposed to plant on... Alright. Let's try it again. Can I plant them next to each other? Just going to try it. Yeah. We'll let sit there, see what happens, and yeah. Alright. Let's take off the animals real quick. I do not have space. Okay, we should be back in a second. That's... Okay, for now I'll just put things back where they're supposed to be, since I don't know yet how I'm growing the tea. I need to see if it's growing like a plant or if it's growing like a tree. Just going to sell these ones because why not? Okay, all of these I can't do anything with. Oh. We actually filled up 2 chests. Alright. That can be in the seeds. Okay. I need to go see the wizard before we do other stuff as well. Alright. Oh. We are going to cash in today. Cooking is hard in the game? Cooking is hard? What? Cooking is not hard. It's very easy in the game. I At least if you keep your stuff. If you didn't keep your stuff, then yeah, cooking is on. In real life. I mean... It's okay. You don't cook in the game. Well, in the game... Should I just put... yeah, let's put all of these here. This will be my... hops area, the other one will be the other one. So this will be only hops. The other one will be ancient foods. Okay, so let's go see the wizard real quick. Then we'll go visit the bug layer, and then we shall go and try to get some ice geodes. Oh. Shane, why are you passed out again? ... Die. I'm sorry. He... ... My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. ... Why do I even try? Sobo? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of solid garbage filtering into wind. Blah. ... I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. But I'm too scared, too anxious. Just like always. Die. All I do is walk, sleep, and drink. To dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. Because there is so much to live for. Just needs you. You're just like a father to her. It will be a sin. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. Saying that, he will just roll off the cliff. He will just straight up just roll off the cliff. This he won't believe, so let's use just as the excuse. Let's use just. You're right. Just, God, I'm a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. Ty. I think you should take me to the hospital now. Alright then. I have pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He is going to be okay. It is good that you brought him in though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I will have to chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there is always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. Wait, didn't Andy tell me to come see him? Dot. Jerry and Elizabeth used to live here. This was their vineyard. They were good friends of mine. Members of the Great Recession. You still had their... Wait, what? You still had their office job of yours. That nosedive in the market had a devastating effect on the demand for crops, especially artisans' goods. John and Elizabeth held out long as they could, but eventually they gave up. Jerry, you're a damn fool. I told them not to spend all their damn money on that project of theirs, or else they would. I was on the verge of bankruptcy myself, likely. Luckily, I knew where to look for good forage. That forage saved me. Yoba was looking after me. Same thing happened to Alexa, that little farmhouse south of Fairhaven Farm. Now some freakish kitten of a mouse live in there selling cats. I think that their wizard has something to do with it. I'm always seeing flashing lights coming from his tower. I need to do some pondering by myself. Why I came out here alone. Now leave me. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Okay, hold on. First of all, let me go see the shop lady. Let's see if she got any batteries. Poppy seed muffin. Okay, she don't have batteries. The only thing I buy from this lady is batteries, nothing else. Everything else is useless. Where is I took the wrong turn. Alright. Let's go all the way back. Okay. Oh hey, Father. See you got the letter of mine. Just want to show you something I think you would appreciate. Found them while cleaning my house. I have an old picture of Aurora Vineyard in its prime. Here, take a look. Alright. I assume this is Andy and this is some lady. Maybe Alexa? Yeah, probably Alexa. I didn't mention Alexa. Ishi, I called today. Joy figured out how to carve cakes. That was a heck of a party. Elizabeth was a nice lady too. Sometimes invited me for tea and cookies. Okay, so this is the two people you mentioned a second ago. I got this too. Also got here a picture of Stardust Farm. Okay. Interesting. This is maybe probably Alexa, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alexa was a sweet girl. Always wore those bright yellow dresses on a Sunday day. She grew the prettiest flowers in the valley. The honey and maple syrup from Stardust Farm was so sweet. It would send a bear spinning. We commissioned Robin to build their makeshift wooden bridges. Sure was nice seeing the smile of hers, bright as the sunshine. I've come to learn friends come and go. And you never know when you will meet anyone. Hey, let's grab some farmer's lunch. I got fresh forage to go with it. Alright, that's great. Is that it? Alright. Interesting. Let's go see the wizard. His apprentice is apparently here. Okay, I went too low. It looks like a baby wizard. Who are you? Nice to meet you, Ty. My name is Morgan. I left home to come study under Magnus Rasmodius. Oh hey, look what I can do. Morgan. Oh, sorry, Magnus. I just wanted to show Ty the new magic thing I learned. There are rules, Morgan. I expect you to follow them. Okay. Go and study Chapter 2 of the Ancient Fruit Almanac in your room. We are bringing potions tomorrow. Okay. I have to go right now. I guess, bye-bye. I make him sound like Mickey. It's intentional. Like, the Wizard Apprentice is basically Mickey Mouse, so, you know. It should be Mickey. It fits. Apologies, Ty. Morgan has much to learn about control. I have more materials to prepare for tomorrow's lesson. You may stay if you wish. Alright. Okay, I guess we don't have another cutscene. What? So right, is Morgan in the list now? Yes, we have Morgan in the list now. Oh boy, we have another character to maximize. Alright. Apparently he likes void eggs and void mayonnaise, so you can give him that. Ah, but he also likes fruit, so he's an easy character. Shouldn't be too. Oh, I messed up. I was muted. I was saying, I was reading the line. Okay. I moved my button on the mute button by mistake. But that's fine. It looks like he's an easy character to socialize with, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, we're going to need to work on him quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh yeah, let's see if Martin is around. I can only catch Martin on Sundays. I see him only on Sundays. I need to see if there is another day he's available at, so it will be easier to find him. Yeah, but I don't see him right now. Alright, so let's go to the sewer, get my bugs. And then either I'll go to Ginger Island if I can, or I will... No, actually no, let's not go to Ginger Island. I need to go to the mine to get the geodes. I need 5 geodes. Oh yeah, come to think of it, Just did say she wished there was another kid around. So I guess this was like the thing that like initiates having another kid around. So like it's like a hint there will be another kid in the game. I guess it makes sense. Created the opening, you know, to make another kid. Alright, that should be all the bugs. Okay, we should be done with the bugs tomorrow, so I won't need to do this anymore. So let's go to the mines, let's get my 5 ice geodes. That's the wrong one. I have space. I should be fine. Okay, got one. Need 3 more. Let's go down. Only monsters, alright. Come on, I need geodes. So far I only got one. It's getting late. I just want my geodes. Okay. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay, passed out. That's fine. Just taking a nap in the rain. Okay, that was a good income. Good chunky income. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. You need a serious wake-up call. I'm just happy you're still here. Let's go there. Yeah, me too. I decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with the choreographers. Anyway, I just want to thank you for taking care of me. And I want you to know that I'm going to make things a little more... I'm going to take things a little more serious from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Alright. Good to know that Shane is fixing his way. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I have enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Wait, so he gave me a stale old pizza? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't need your pity stale pizza. Just going to shove it down. Okay. Okay. Let's also pick these guys and put them here. All the food will be here for now. Okay, ghost fish and these guys. All right. So 2 geodes. I still have a day for this, so we have time. Okay, these guys I will go put in their place once we take care of the animals. No, 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 no. Okay, so da. Let's give me a void egg because why not? Alright, so let's put the wine in the cellar. More, yes, more indeed. Okay, so this thing will work once it's done. This is going here. Oh my god! I have so many. I'm swimming in truffles. And actually, hold on. Do I have 5 things? Yes, okay, so we can set that. I'm going to keep the eggs here for now, because I'm going to give them to the other guy. This one needs to be a mayonnaise. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Okay. Three truffles, oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so let's go see, first of all, is Martin in town? Martin. Garten, Victor, Sam, Just, Jody, Emily, Sophia. Okay, no Martin. Very well. Let's go see the Wizard Apprentice. I also need to go to the woods, actually. Okay. My slimes are multiplying. How's my trees doing? I should make flooring over there, so it can just go out without issues. It keep hold on, I'm actually going to do it right now. It keep getting messed up because there is no flooring here to keep the trees grow properly. So if I have flooring, it will fix it. Let's make it out of wood because it's easier for me to get wood than it is to get stone. Let's make it these ones. I think 100 should be enough. Okay, so messed up. That's fine. I will plant new ones. this tree shouldn't be. Okay. That shouldn't be either. I have Sophia gift and she cried. Yeah, Sophia is a bit emotional. That's why I said I think she might be interesting. I just need to know more about her. And Scarlet isn't available yet. At least not in the expanded mods, but there is a separate mod that someone made in order to have Scarlet as an option. So if you want to pursue Scarlet, there is a mod for that. If you look it up, you can find it. It's on the site. So it exists, it's just not officially, at least not yet. It's planned, basically, just not implemented yet. At least from what I can tell. I don't remember the name, but if you look if you go to the site and you write Scarlet, I'm pretty sure it comes up. So if you just put it in, you should be able to find it. But it's not very hard to find. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Alright, let's go see the wizard kid. My trees should be growing properly now. No problem. So, wizard kid, where are you? For me, you're amazing. No, that's not his voice. Marlon is visiting tomorrow. He's so cool. Why aren't you more like him? Wow, so rude. That's a rude kid. Alright, so I need to go and get geodes. So we're not going to Ginger yet. I want to go to Ginger, but I need to finish this fish quest. This damn fish quest. Alright. Alright. Geodes. Geodes. Let's go. Okay, tomorrow is also socializing day, so I will need to visit a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch. I don't have these many people left. I only have Joss, core boss, Vincent, Sandy, Sophia, Martin, and now Morgan. So not too many guys. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, another geode, so I just need two more. Two more geodes and I'm free. Okay. There, let's go down. I really wish I could choose where it's going to blow up. I just need one more geode. Just one more geode. Oh, I forgot to go to the sewer today. I need to go do it tomorrow. I got the last geode. Let's get out of here. Maybe I can actually hold on. Maybe I can get a few of them real quick. Real quick. I can't fall asleep there because it's considered a danger zone. So I will lose my items, but if I just take a quick peek in and a quick peek out, I should be able to maybe catch a few of them. Okay, that's it. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. I should be fine falling asleep over here. Robots will take care of me. Tayo, look, I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Yeah, okay. Don't care. Okay, thank you. Got some animal feed. Let's shove it into the chest. Alright. Now I have my 5 geodes. Actually, I had an extra one. Okay, cool. Let's collect these. All right. Today is Sunday, which means that I need to speak to the people. So let's collect the items that I need. So I need an egg for the wizard. I need a horseradish for Phobos. Horseradish. I need flowers for Sophia. And what else? Jas is not important, she's basically done. Vincent likes grapes. So we are going to grab 2 grapes. Okay. Sandy, I'm just giving her fruit. Shane, just fruit, will be done. And Martin, we're going to give Martin a rabbit leg. Because Martin is a pain in my ass. Alright, so Martin should be showing up in town at some point today. So we'll go see him in a bit. Let's go take off my animals. Okay. So that's everyone. Let's grab this. I'm going to keep grabbing the void eggs for now, because we need it for the other thing. Alright. I think I need to go to the greenhouse today to collect my fruits, so let's do that real quick. Alright, so we got everything. What's going on here? Okay, 30 already. Let's put that here. And that here for now. Alright. Actually, I still need one more. Alright. So let's go to the wizard first. No, actually, hold on. Martin, where are you? Okay, Martin is over there. Let's go catch Martin before he disappears. Martin is like Carmen Santiago. He just likes to disappear at some point. Hey, this is awesome, thanks. Got a big test coming up and need to prepare myself. Your town library has a bunch of interesting books. Alright, so Martin is done. Joss, Vincent, Sandy, Shane. Okay, who do we have in town right now? Okay, Joss and Shane are over there, but where is Vincent? Don't see him anywhere. Okay, Vincent is inside the house. Okay, let's go to Vincent, let's go to Joss and Shane, then we'll circle back to Sophia. Wow, thanks so much, this is terrific. I tried some of Mom's yellow curry, it was actually really good. But only because of the sauce vegetables are still icky. Okay. Let's go to Joss. Oh, I have a cutscene. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, gas at a clearance sale on canned beer? Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer. And I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends. People that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. Hi Jess, I've got something for you. These are real bunny juice slippers. Panic. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Yeah, you stop drinking, so you have money. Nice. Hey, how's the weather? Very nice. This is great, thanks. I think I might be gaining weight. So it will become chubby. Let's see. It said that Jas is home. Where is Jas? There you are. I love presents, thank you. The traveling merchant is in town today. I went with some of the money I saved. I was going to buy this one weird thing, but I didn't know what it was, so I got candy instead. Alright. Let's go see the trader. Oh, we have a cutscene. Oh, hey, Ty. What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles of this cliff. Too many to count. Well, nothing I can do about the ones down there. Well, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later, Ty. Okay. Got to go eat. Alright. Have a good dinner. It's night, right? Yeah, should be dinner. Have a good dinner. So let's go to the trader, then the wizard, then Corbos. Yeah, Corbos, and then I don't need anything. For me, that's amazing. So much pollen in the valley compared to home. Oh wait, that's not your voice. oh, where is home for me? Everton. It's a town in the mountains up north. So I saw that I had a different voice for a second. I hit puberty really quick, and then I reverted. Right, let's go see Sophia. Come on. Yemen. Sophia, I'm coming. No, do not eat my tour. Why, Sophia? Is she outside? Wait, she's not in the bar. What? Oh, she's doing shopping. That's right. Sunday is shopping day. Wanted slime hunter to slay 8 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. Alright. For me, thanks so much. Hayley and I did our makeup together today. I think it went well. I think it went well. I think it went well as well. Alright, so let's double check that we don't have anyone else. Okay, I need to go to the dwarf, which we will go to in a second. For a boss. Sandy. Alright. Let's go to Korobos. I will also do the bug layer, and then we will also end in the stuff later. So I don't have all the bugs mitone. So we need to end it later.
This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. I have opened my eyes to the world of humans. I appreciate it.
Okay. Give me my bug net. No, my meat. Okay, we should have enough. I think I heard the blink earlier, so we should have enough. I just need to go grab the 100 of them. So we'll do it in a bit. All right. Let's go now. Let's go now to my house, collect it, and then come back. Actually, since my time will run out, let's actually go to Sandy first, do Sandy, and then go back to this thing. Need to maximize our time.
This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. I took a trip to Zuzi Island, to Zuzi City last month. Can't miss out on leaving it up at the clubs every once in a while. I don't waste a second. I stay out all night. There are college kids who can't even keep up with me. Hehehe.
Alright. Alright, so let's draw by my boxes. So this goes in. This goes not here. Okay, so we need this for tomorrow. This I need to sell. These two can go in here. Okay. Let's go to the fish real quick after I pick up my meat, actually. Alright. So that's done. I need to make another chicken coop. But I'll do it tomorrow in the morning when I can speak to Robin. Right now it's pointless. Okay, let's go quickly to Willy, do the Willy thing, and if I can go to Ginger Island, I will go to Ginger Island. Because if not, I will do this quest. This one will need to wait for later. Okay. I also need to go visit the dwarves, so I need to go to the mines anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to know when I can go to Ginger Island and when I can't, I guess. Okay, so this is done. Okay, so I have to come before 5 in order to go to Ginger Island, at least until I get a teleportation thing to go down. Alright. Surprisingly empty. Alright. Let's drop these things in my base, and then let's go and speak to the dwarf. I should be able to finish him as well. And tomorrow we can finally go to Ginger Island.
Ah, this reminds me of home. You are without a doubt the one human I have spoken to more than any others. I was always taught to stay away from humans, but I'm glad that I decided to shun that rule.
Okay, how much gifts do I need to give you? Or am I done? I'm done, okay. So dwarf done. We still have jars and cobbles. Cobbles might be finished tomorrow. I don't know how much his health increases every time, so question mark, I guess. Vincent, same thing. Sandy will take a while. Sophia probably will also take a while, and Martin is well, Martin. Alright, so let's put that here, that here, that here. Yeah, so once again, that here. And that's it. Okay. Let's put that here. Okay, so I still need to go to the Jumina forest, but to do the Jumina forest I need to go to the entire forest, and I don't know what to do it at night. So yeah, let's go do the mine quest. Okay, that's one slime. That's two slimes. Okay, got my exit. That's three slimes. That's four. I've got the exit. We got another exit. And still in Java. How many slimes I have? 6. Okay, so 2 more. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, let's leave. I don't have that. We're going to sleep on the beach. Maybe I can sleep with Elliot. Let's see if he wants to bunk up. Okay, we got about 10k, but I didn't manage to get to Elliot in time, but that's okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, nothing's ready. Okay. Time to sell stuff. Of that. Also, this guy. Alright. That's the wrong chest. Okay, that should be everything from that. I need to make more space here. Yeah, let's take out the things that don't show up here. So this doesn't show up here. This technically doesn't show up here, so you can also take that. Sap I will keep here, because sometimes it shows up here. This doesn't show up here, so I guess I can take this out. Also, why is my mushrooms in here? I was wondering where they went to. Okay, everything else should stay in there. Alright. Yeah, that should be all of them, I think. Okay, with one cow left. Cheese. Okay. I'm just going to take one egg every day, so I have the cash to give later on. All of these can be sold though. Alright. Let's grab my honey. Da-da. Da-da. Okay. So Corboros needs another one of these. Vincent, Sophia. Who else do I have left? Well, we have Martin, but Martin is not around. Probably. So I don't need to take my rabbit leg out. You know, no mountain. Oh, apparently I need to kill one more. Alright, we'll do it in a second. So, hold on it. Just okay, Vincent okay. Sandy. Sophia, okay. I need to grab an egg for the wizard. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. So let's go to Vincent first, then go to Just, Sophia. No, let's go to Sophia, then Just, then the wizard. So this way it will be one pathway. We don't need to go to the bug layer anymore, so I can ignore that. So that's good. I do need to kill one more guy for Louis quest. Alright. Sandy will come back to later, since spam is too slow for me. Vincent, where are you, buddy? Wow, thanks so much. This is terrific. Mom made me stop playing just to show me Dad sleeping in. Then she started crying. It was really weird. She was getting emotional because your father actually managed to sleep through the night. Okay, so Vincent isn't done yet. So we need to finish him up next time. Let's go to Corpus first, since this way I wanted to come back to town. This is an amazing gift. No, this is an amazing gift for my people. It's a great honor to receive something like this. Dwarves? The dwarves slew us indiscriminately for ages, violent and non-violent alike. Please, I wish to have no more talk on this painful topic. Alright, so this guy should be done. Okay, thank God, Corvus is done. So let's go visit Joss, let's go visit the wizard, and then let's go visit Sandy. Hello there. Coco? I think that's Q, right? So you should do it as Coco. Coco the clown. Or Kosho the clown. I'm not sure how you read QO. But hello regardless. Uncle Shane is in the barn. He said he said to tell you he wants to show you something. Okay. Fresh eggs. That should do it. It's the perfect time for you, Hans. We will have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy, with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Sigh. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. You know what I mean? But you and the other ends are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Chuckle. Welcome back, Maz. Oh, hey, Ty, so what do you think? My special blue hands, I have been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I want to pass something on to Jas. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Alright.
I love presents, thank you. I wish there were some other kids to play with around here.
Vincent, okay, we already saw that. No cutscenes, okay. Well, how do I get the chickens? It's locked. Emily's a pretty good girl. She gives me beer and she listens. Not much else I need. You're pretty cool too. Thank you, I guess. Oh, now I can buy them? Well, first I need to make a coup. Which reminds me, we do need to go to Robin to make a new coup. I don't need to go to Robin. So we should do that in a moment. It's time to go see Mickey.
For me, you are amazing. Hi. ... Morgan doesn't feel like talking.
Alright, goodbye, Morgan. Let's go see Sophia. Can I get to Sophia from here? I need to go all the way around. I need to go all the way around. Oh wait, is there anything new with Andy? I don't think I got anything from Andy, just random cutscenes for the most part. Yeah, okay, well. Good for Andy that he's finally on his feet. Very, very good. Let's go see Sophia. There you are, Sophia.
For me, thanks so much. If you need sprinklers, you can purchase them for me. I don't charge too much. Oh, you can order sprinklers to the ledger in my cosplay room.
Alright. So, Sophia is also good. Alright, so... before I go to Ginger Island, let's go get one more red slime. And then I will do that. Yeah, prime produce. Hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I think of offering some high quality vegetables. I'm looking to have a seller build under my ass for pressure jars. Anyone kind enough to help me out? Yeah, sure, let's help Andy. What do you need, buddy? Okay, so he needs 500 wood. He needs 75 hardwood. He needs 500 stone and 15 iron bars. I think I have all of that. So I can actually do it very quickly. That's not too bad. But first, let's do the quest at work. Just need to kill one slime. A singular slime. There we go. Need to go talk to Louis, and that should be it for this quest. Okay, Louis is... Where is Louis? All the way up there? Alright. Looks like he's in the community center, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, it shows that it should be here somewhere. There we are. Ah, Ty. Yeah, Ty, so you helped me out with the slime problem, thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little squibbers. I can remember Mama throwing a fit after I got bubblegum pink slime all over my brand new silk pants. Well, anyway, enjoy your reward. Alright. We will end it tomorrow. I want to go to Ginger Island. So let's quickly rush down. Scorpion Corp. I don't have that, sorry buddy. I do not have extra scorpions. Oh, have a cutscene? Hee, they love it! Look at them go! Oh my god. Ahoy! I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. Hee. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. Hee. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old papi taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. You learn how to craft quality bobber. Oh boy, there we go. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Hee. Got one. Alright, I don't think I need a bobber, so we are fine on that. Let's just go to Ginger Island real quick. Real quick. Okay. Yes. Okay. Tomorrow we will take care of Andy and also visit Sandy, since I didn't visit Sandy today. A wild bait? Huh. right? Okay, got another knot. I thought that I dug that one over there, but I guess I didn't. This one I know for certain that I dug, so no point in doing that. Okay, still no one around there. How did I get up here? There got to be a pathway somewhere, right? Oh. There we go. Okay, that's one. Now how do I get under that? Okay, got another knot. But there is no upward path apparently. Okay. Don't see anything else around here. How much knot do I have? 7. One's 10. So picky. So picky. Okay. We can get some nuts also from the mine, so let's go to the mine. I will dig there a bit and then fall asleep outside again. Okay, so this is nothing. Good to know. Yeah, there is something there.
Okay, so this is how I get to this side. I see. Okay, and I can't apparently pass to that. Okay. I don't have time to keep exploring today. But I think I finished clearing everything outside, so should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, I just need one more nut in order to unlock one of the things, either the parrot or the turtle moving thing, so yeah. Yeah, apparently it's going to rain tomorrow. Yeah, this is still working. You showed up at the boat, blah blah blah. Someone okay. Let's do it all the way, blah blah. Okay, cool. Hello, Time. Sorry I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many. Thanks, Clint. Okay, so how many did it say exactly? 575, 515. Because I don't need this many. Journal scrap. Dump tattered page torn from an old journal. Day 1. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now, on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live, perhaps. Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or as her own design for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There is fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I will build a shelter. There are some pages missing. Alright. Let's stack these guys up. I got pineapple seeds. Cool. Let's make use of this. Okay. So 15 of these. 500 stone. Okay, I'm short on stones. I will need to collect some, which is fine. I need also to collect some wood. No, actually, I just need 500, so I have enough wood. I also need to go to morning. Let's take everything, yeah. I need 75 hardwood, which I can get. Stone, wood, hardwood, silver bar. Okay, this is everything that ending needs. Okay, now the trees are going properly. So that's now easier to walk on. Oops. I need 2 more, and I need a piece of wood. Alright. Let's go see if I have a few more. I can probably just make a quick 3 fertilizers. Let's see, what do I need for the 3 fertilizers? Fiber and stone. Well, never mind, I'm not doing that. I will just let it grow on its own. Okay. I should have enough hardwood. I have more than enough. So... Name for a cow? You want me to give you a name for a cow? Or are you like suggesting a name for a cow? This can go here. I think I need copper for the tool point. I think so. Okay, let's go Robin. Yes, give me a name. I'm buying cows right now. I mean, it depends. Do you want to call them after food like me? Because then you have like steak, hamburger, ribs, meatloaf. Oh, Linus. Good morning. It's a pleasure to see you, Ty. How's your morning? What should I say? It's going well. How about yourself? I got some work done on my farm. I slept in and didn't do much. Let's do that. I'm happy to hear that. I caught some fish this morning. Dinner tonight would be delicious. We've been good friends for a long time, Ty. I'm happy you moved to Stardew Valley. Your farm along with the others here in the valley have had a huge impact on our community. It reminds me of the old days when your grandpa was running Tykirou's farm.
I know so much about you, but you do not know much about me. I am protective of my past, but since we are such good friends... I am open to tell you my story, Ty. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I moved into the valley some 30 years ago. I left everything I owned behind to connect with nature. My family was very wealthy. I was an only child. Money was never an issue. And my parents, they gave me everything I ever wanted. I was in a world spoiled. I mostly kept to myself. You could say I was an introvert. I didn't have anyone in my life I would consider a close friend. My parents passed away when I was in my mid-20s. I inherited their estate and their money. For a while I used that money to travel around the world. I met so many wonderful people throughout my travels. I visited almost every major city you can think of, and many smaller places too. One of those places was Stardew Valley. There was a magical feeling in the valley, as if it was calling to me. Of all the places I've been, only this one felt like home. I only expected to spend a week here. That week turned into months. The lush forest, mild weather, the sight of the mountains, the abundance of wild food to forage, the beauty of the shifting season. I knew I wanted to stay in the valley for the rest of my life. I donated the rest of my inheritance to many different churches and orphanages. If memory serves me correctly, I believe it was around 3 million. I thought that money would be better suited to people who needed it. The valley gives me everything I need. Money meant nothing to me. I learned how to live off the land and to appreciate everything the natural world has to offer, that we sometimes take for granted. So why are you looking in the trash cans? I know deep down that my parents would be happy too. The money they worked so hard to earn was used to better the lives of thousands of others. And me? I have never been happier in my life. People are quick to judge what they don't understand. Almost everyone thinks I'm a homeless bum. But you didn't assume that you showed me compassion and kindness when we first met. I know what to say. I never would have guessed you came from a rich family. I only have one option, so... You never know who people truly are until you really get to know them. I need to go back to my tent and guard the fish I caught. It will make for a good meal tonight. I'm happy we've become good friends over the years. I haven't told anyone about my past before. I trust you will keep this between us. Yes. Take care, Ty. See you, Linus. Alright, so Robin, I'm coming. Robin? Okay, apparently we don't have Robin today. Alright then, so no Robin. So like that, you can call your cow beef stew, beef cake. Yeah, there's a lot of options with beef. So yeah. Where should I place that? No, that would be annoying. Let's try pressing it here for now. This way I will come here and do that like that. Alright, so... Let's put up the faults and similar there. Alright. So, did I do my animals today? I don't think I did, right? That's, yeah, I didn't do them. Oh my god, holy truffle. Okay, everything is ready, cool. I think I should do it every time. Come late, so more things are ready. I think it's more convenient. But I do need more void eggs for the wizard. Well, I can also give him the mayonnaise, it doesn't matter. So, eh. Either one should work. Anyway, let's do that. And I need to collect a few more stones in order to satisfy the other guy. Alright, is Martin in town? I need to check it every day. Clint, Victor's over there, Penny. Okay, these are all the ladies. Vincent, Ken, Sophia. Shane, just... Yeah, okay, I don't see any Martins around, so I should be probably fine on that. Okay, let's go collect some stones of the quarry. I need 500, so I need like 60 of them. Let's actually first go to Sandy, so I won't forget. I'm coming, Sandy. Wait for me. This looks wonderful, thanks so much. Hi, stay as long as you like. The air conditioning sure feels nice, doesn't it?
Yep, sure feels nice. I will need to do some gambling later. I just don't want to spend my money right now. But I need to do gambling for the alien thing, so, yeah. Okay. So, let's go to the quarry. I really I really wish that big rocks would also spawn here. I actually need more of the big rocks than I do the small ones, but yeah. I guess I got singles from the quarry. In the mine it's like RNG, whether I get it or not. So, yeah. Okay. Let's also get rid of these trees while I'm already here. Since I can't go to Ginger Island anymore. Okay. So let's go to the bus stop. Let's go to NT. Should be available until 8-ish, I want to say. Let's see, where is my... let's go from here, it should be faster. Well, no, actually it might be open for longer than 8, since it's one of the NPCs. I mean the extra NPCs. Okay, where do I put your stuff, buddy? Over here? Alright. So that's... that... and that. New achievement, big help. Okay. I'm looking to have a cellar built under my house. Alright, our cellar should be down handy. Let's see if you have anything to say. Found some good forage today. Okay. So tomorrow we'll need to come over here and see the cutscene that will come with the cellar. Okay, so tomorrow the plan is Sandy, and the plan is to also go to the Ginger Islands. Okay, we have some cleaning to do. Alright. Oh yeah, what's going on with my fish? I haven't checked on them for a bit. Yeah, these guys are multiplying on their own. 30 void essence. Alright, give me a moment. I shall come back with your void essence. I'll just take everything. So let's put that in. Let's put that in. This I need to keep because I want to go to Robin. This I will keep only because I'm going to Robin. Same for that. Yeah, I can put this here. Alright. Oh, we also have 30 ancient wines. Alright. Actually, before I do that, let's take one of them. I'm going to put both of them. I just want one so they can multiply on their own. So I won't need to do it myself. Alright. Okay. I believe they can multiply on their own. So what? I need to make more jars. Okay, so that's here. This here. Okay. So the rest of them will be either sold or put into their place. So let's just put these here. Keep carrying with me, but I honestly don't need them.
Okay. Let's go here. Alright, so it's a bit late. It's a bit late. I can cut a couple of wood. Let's check out on the Grandpa's shed. I want to see how many days I need to wait. So 4 days. And this is 29 days. Alright. I wonder if I... Okay, so it does tell me. Okay, so in order to build a coop, I need stone and wood basically, and that's it. I probably won't have enough stone, so I need to get more stone. Also, I need to build first a normal coop, I think, before I can build a big coop. So there's always that. Yeah, alright. Well, if I need to start with a small coop, I have enough stone. If I don't, I need to get more stone. Alright. So I guess we'll see tomorrow what I can do with Robin. Let's see if I can cut a couple of woods around there. Okay, let's go to bed. What did you press to get it up? I have the mod. Wait, what do you mean? Press what? I need more information. You are lacking some vital information in what you're asking me. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. Okay. Okay. Every time it's raining, my game is freaking out. I think I might have put too many audio mods into the game, so the game is like not totally happy with me. So yeah. Dear Ty, you've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this. Thank you, prize. The mail. Dear Ty, I was conducting a field study the other day, and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did, Demetrius. Thanks, Demetrius. I actually needed one of these. Alright. Water returning fertilizer. I need clay. The one where you could see the materials for the shed and the barns. Oh, press F1. Point at the thing that you want to point at and press F1 when you hover over it. Alright, so this doesn't need to be here. And the sub needs to go here. Oh, I pointed at the wood. You just need to point at one of the materials, you know, that you need to make it. So since I know that I need wood for it, I just pointed at a piece of wood. You basically need to point at whatever material the construction is part of. So if it needs woods, point at wood. If it needs stone, you point at stone. Like, for example, that's why they didn't show me the fishing pond, because fishing ponds don't use wood. So, yeah. We don't have cheese yet. Okay, I'll need to come and check my animals in a bit in order to do that. Let's head to Robin. Did I finish Sandy yesterday? Sandy. Wait, where is Sandy? Oh, I almost maxed Sandy, I didn't even realize. Wow, Sandy is very easy to max. Okay. So, per usual, I'm going to see if Martin is in town. Gunter, Clint, Lois, I don't see him right now. So let's give him a bit, he might show up later. I also need to go see Andy, so that's fine. Yeah, I need more clay so that actually works out. Community upgrade? What's that? No, Palm can wait. I will build a house later. Palm will get a house later. Okay, so I have to start with a small cook. Alright. Actually, hold on. I need to cancel that. Let's first of all move buildings and then I'll put the cook down. Okay, these two can go to the side. Yeah, but I don't think I won't be able to see what's behind it. I guess it's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, so you come here. Then that should be enough space for the cook. Maybe even too much space. Let's see, this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe that should be actually enough. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, perfect. I will need to also make more silos, but that can wait. Not in a rush right now. Okay. Thank you, Robin. Nothing else. Okay, let's go see Andy. Do I have any quests today? Need seaweed for a casserole I'm making, George. Okay, I don't need to do that. Oh, okay, whatever then. Alright, so I need to go catch the 2 fish in the Jumino thing. And the rest of them are fish from Ginger Island. So I need to start fishing in Ginger Island once I'm done opening everything there. Okay, I'll just place this back here. Alright, I don't need to keep these anymore so we can break them. I definitely need more stone. My stone supply has been dwindled quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright. Okay. I think I should stop collecting these things because honestly I don't need them. I have plenty. Mushrooms I do need because it's basically my food, even though I can also eat other stuff. I guess I can come back to get mushrooms when I need them, but at the moment I don't need any mushrooms. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, now says are not ready. Nothing else is ready. Okay, let's go to Andy. Let's see if Martin is in town again. Caroline, Olivia and Sophia. Okay, so no Martin on Wednesday. So far the rule is we can see Martin on Sundays and that's it. So might be that oh nice, I got an item. Okay. Alright. That was weird. Was I supposed to get the cutscene? It just dropped me from my house. What? What was that? Did the scene break because it's raining, maybe? That was very weird.
Ah, Ty, just who I wanted to see. I finally got myself a saddle, thanks to you. Why don't you come take a gander at it? I expect I will be making more income thanks to these here preserve jars. Spent every cent I had on this project. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As a way of saying thanks, I want to give you my special strawberry jam recipe. Juice, just promise me you will keep this to yourself and put it to good use. Alright. I received Andy's strawberry jam recipe. Strawberries are now worth 25% more. Nice. Alright, so we got the cutscene. Let's pass to town. You just ran into Martin? Is it Sunday? Sunday seems to be the only day I can find him. I can talk to him. Hey! Congratulations. Sophia. Sniff. Is everything okay, Sophia? Hi. Why are you crying again, lady? You need to stop crying. Okay, obviously we are going to talk to her. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. Yes. Let's go check on Sophia. Yeah. I'm coming, Sophia. Hang on a moment. Knock on the door. Intentional. Sniff. Who is there? Oh, Ty. Now isn't a good time. Please leave. Wait. Why are you here? You were worried about me? Look, you don't need to worry. This is just, Sniff. This is just something I live with. It used to be worse before I started taking medication. Sniff. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I understand this is difficult. I'm here for you. You will get over this soon. I will just take the first option. Thanks. ... Something that helps is spending time with people. Do you watch anime? We could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. What kind of
anime title is that? I mean, I watch anime. I don't know about this title, but all right. Sure, let's watch it. That makes me happy. Get settled on the couch. I'm going to grab my special stuffed bear in my room. Alright. Sophia and I watched anime. She feels better. That's it. Hey. Thanks for checking on me and everything. Do you like watching Pink Princess Crusaders? I know, right? It's such a silly show, but it makes me happy. They are working on a second season. I don't know, Sophia is starting to grow on me. So maybe I will, again, I need to install the mod that allows me to pursue everyone. This way I can pursue both Sophia and Claire. And also whoever else I didn't pursue before. So this way I can just do all of them together. The only problem is that I looked into the mod. And the mod has some bugs in it. So that's something I'm worried about, but I can always back up my save. So I don't know. I might do that. Oh, hello, Sebastian. Ty? It is I. Oh, hey. I'm surprised to find you out here in the rain. Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. I hope they come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel that way around you though. We are getting soaked. Oh, nice. Here, there is room for 2. Very smooth, Sebastian. Very smooth. I'm just inching next to you very slowly. Alright. Oh wait, I want to go to town to see if there is a quest before I go to Ginger Island. No quests, alright. So I think we should be good to go. I already did everything else that I want to do, so let's go. Let's go find some nuts. Hey, Willie! Don't mind me, just walking in. Alright. It's supposed to be raining here. I don't see rain. Oh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, maybe? I don't know, it's weird. Before I go up, they explore everything here. Okay. Let's go see what the parrot says. Oh, we have a cutscene. Okay. Go to Dot. You beard friend? Don't poke me. I will poke you back. Seem good. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her, yes. How did you end up here? Where are your parents? Okay, let's ask the first question. Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? No. I was born here, just like all other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you are a bird, how can you speak? How old are you? Let's go with the first option. No point in asking how old he is. Quack! If you are a bird, quack! How can you speak? Aha! See? We speak. We speak. Hey. I remember something. My name. It's Leo. Alright. Hello, Leo. Do you want an apple? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Are you in my list now? Yes, you are. Okay. Leo, show me what you got, buddy. Duck feather, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit foot. Okay. I guess I can grab other rabbit foot or duck feather for him. Why not? But he does like the fruit, so I can also just give him fruits. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just give him fruit. No point giving him the other stuff. Are you sure? This is so nice. Sorry, I'm shy today. Quack, 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 quack. Hidden shrine in forest. Quack. Alright. What's that? Day 6. I won't go hunger here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves up by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it though. The other day I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Oh, so they also come for fishing. Well then, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so? Okay, so that's where I got the starfish, apparently. Okay. So now we have 10 nuts. Is that like a summerfish resort or something? I'm getting summer stuff. Okay, got lionfish. And this thing. Okay, baby Lunalu. Nice. Okay, super cucumber, nice. Okay. Let's do the turtle thing. Rock, dead walnut, wake turtle. Oh my god. That's not waking up the turtle, that's destroying the turtle. Alright. 21 nuts, prepare sleep hot. What? I think I'll just clear the entire field real quick, so I won't need to do it later. And also this case, like, I will get whatever might be hidden here. What's that? Well, that's one way to get muscles, I guess. Interesting. We are just going to pass out outside, so I'm just going to walk the entire time. But why not?
So it's a good way for me to get all my stones back, so that's good. Since I basically used all of them. Okay, we have a couple more, but everything should be more or less cleared, so that's good. Alright. Yes. Kokoreko, alright. This is still working. Okay, we got the ladder. Okay, Willie is not happy that he's picking me up again. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's put this here. Okay. I do not have space. Let's do split like that. You. Where are my tunas? Tuna. Tuna. There we go, tuna. I do not have space for my tuna. Let's do a split like that. These two can be here. Alright. Let's see what we got. Day 14. After half a month of this on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. 1. Must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. But whenever I have spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Alright. We have a nut over there. Okay, cool.
Okay, so we have a... Yeah, we have a day for this one, so I don't need to do anything. So it can wait. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will make marinades out of it, because I don't care. I can give the wizard marinades. It's not a big problem. Alright. So today's Thursday. Okay. I can only give stuff to Leo. If Leo liked the simple stuff, it would be nice, but he does like a rabbit leg, huh? You know what? Let's give him one. Why not? Okay, so animals taken care of. We need to check the shed. No, the shed should be fine for a couple more days, if I remember right. Let's go see if there is a quest in town. Okay, we don't have a quest from that. That's good. Also doesn't look like we have a quest from that. Alright. So we should be good for a couple of days to just do ginger and stuff. Since I don't really have anything else going on. But let's do that. I mean, I can always plant more ancient fruits, but honestly I don't need more than that. I already have too many. If anything, I need to make more kegs, so means cutting more wood, and I can cut wood over here, so I can just do that while I also get wood and other stuff. Off we go once again. Okay. So let's see what we have left here. Okay, good thing these things don't come back. I'll go visit Leo in a bit. Want to finish that before I do anything. Okay, no golden nuts this time. I will take the wood down.
Okay. So we have a ship here. I have more of these things, but I don't need them, so they can stay there. The map showed the shore towards the left side, so it might be around here, but I don't know. Excuse me. Okay, I'm doing it fast enough. I definitely smacked him a few times, but I don't count it. Which means that I need to do something else here. Can I close the holes? No. Maybe I need the hammer. But it's like walk them all. I'm gonna go and buy a hammer later. What's that? Oh, ginger. Nice. Use my hoe on this thing. Well, I can't catch him. Unless you're saying use the... No, don't work. Yeah. Okay, what's that? Alright. The map showed between the trees there should be 4 trees below, 2 trees to the right and 3 trees above. Okay, so not that. Kind of looks like that, but the number of trees is incorrect. Okay, I guess this is the knot that I was supposed to find. It worked when you did it. Maybe they patched it. Maybe they thought you were cheating, so they fixed it. X marks the spot. Yep, X marks the spot. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think you might have drunk a bit too much from the Kool-Aid. So definitely doesn't work. Alright, so I have some slimes there. I got a mango sampling, nice. Now I can grow some mangoes. And more pineapple seeds, nice. got more knots. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest Nut Hunter may enter here. Your current status is 15 out of 100. Alright. I guess we don't have enough nuts. So we need to get more nuts. See you. What? Yeah. I don't know the order for that. I'm not going to guess it. It's going to take too long to guess it. 10 walnuts. 10 walnuts powered express. Alright. This looks very suspicious. Okay. Okay, more nuts. Alright. So the farming area is good. This looks suspicious. Okay, nothing. Maybe it corresponds to the crystals? Don't think so, right? It makes a different noise once in a while. Interesting. Okay, let's see what else I can do. So we have a fishing pond. Let's see if there is something different here. Okay, that's definitely something different. Okay, some frozen geode, nice.
A midnight carp. Okay, interesting. Let's see actually, what fish am I missing? Do I even need to fish here? Stingray should be also in Ginger Island, right? Yeah, but it's the Southeast Cave, which is not where I am. This one is in the Crimson Land, which I don't have. This one is on Ginger Island, apparently everywhere. But in the ocean and okay. At the south and the east, not in the... Oh, it says West Ocean, so probably the lower area, not where I'm fishing. Highlands I don't have, Highlands... Jimina Forest I need to do, this is I don't even know where it is. This is in the ocean or other parts. Jimina Forest. Wait, what did it say? Okay, so I think I need to go to the ocean portion of it and not fishing the pond. Pond is the mistake. Yeah, that's definitely something else. Okay, something annoying. Yeah, another lionfish. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, more sea sponges. There we go. Another knot. Okay, good, another knot. Okay, so I can unlock the... Okay. I'm out of space. Alright, so... Let's stop that. Another knot. Okay, passed out. Alrighty.
Kokoriko. Hang on a second. What's that? Okay. Since we just started a new day, we actually need to wrap up. We go to the hour that I usually wrap up, so that's fine. We have a couple of things to do next time, including planting these two guys, and maybe using this. I don't know. Anyway, let us wrap it up. Let us do that. We managed to progress quite a bit on Ginger Island. I need to do a few more things, but overall, I would like to say we made some good progress. So yeah. Alright. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for keeping me company. But that shall be it for today.